Good evening. Took a bit longer than I thought getting back to here to start, but I was running around the house thinking I hadn't bought toilet paper. Usually I keep like a like if I'm getting down to like the last 2 rolls, I usually buy ahead of time to make sure I don't run out. It's a bad thing to not have in the house. And I keep a couple open next to the toilet, and both of them had gone through. So I was like, wait, where the hell's the rest of the toilet rolls? And I looked like all over the house, and it turned out it was under the sink, which I don't usually tuck them away in. So, Jesus. Sorry, tweets about the riot thing coming up on my feed. Amazing. Yeah, so I ran around for a fair bit, just going like, oh god, don't tell me I didn't buy any. But, it's all good now. So, day's finally here. I'm gonna start leveling Conjurer and White Mage. Now, I, for a very long time, have been kind of like... over time, I started kind of treating White Mage like I'm not going to enjoy it. Just out the gate. And there's a couple of reasons for that, and most of them are just like experience with Gridania storytelling over my time playing the game. I don't find White Mage terribly interesting to begin with. I like their interaction with Black Mage, or Black Magic, and the kind of tension there is there, which is, I hope, something that could be explored here. It was explored in Black Mage, but if I had just shot in the dark, I feel like the reason that happens is because Black Magic is a very testy thing that has a very bad reputation, and thus they needed a foil for characters like Shantoto and the rest of the crew to actually, like, well, to explore that. Which, yeah, that's good. And from what I hear, there are actually some interesting tidbits about White Mage. Like, White Magic is well known. It's used by Kani Senna. But she is the only one that's allowed to do it. That's interesting. Why is that? So, like, I don't want to go into this old doomer, and admittedly, I'm playing it up a little bit, like, on Twitter and stuff like that, or with, like, my stream title and that. But it's not to say that this is just straight up going to be bad time. More that I'm apprehensive, because we're going back to A Realm Reborn, which didn't always have great writing, Gridania, which also doesn't have great writing, and White Mage, something with a job that has some interesting tidbits that could come up and be explored, but really feels like it's way too close to Goody Two-Shoes stuff compared to Black Mage to do anything interesting with it. And I've also heard some bad things about some of the stuff you do in the healer quests for White Mage, so yeah, apprehensive is the right word. But regardless, I am always keen to try and pick up another job, because even if I find some of the job questing boring, you give me extra buttons to press as a completely different job that functions differently, and yeah, no, that'll keep me happy. I may not like the job in the end, but, you know. I think we're all good to go. Pause both of you. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah. Alright. Let's get on with it. Medell. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stillglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the power of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries? Initiate? Yeah. Might you be such a soul, come to join the guild? Yep. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. Primitive magic? It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. Wait, didn't this stuff have roots in, like, the Black and White Magic Wars? Was that the 4th Astral Era? Honestly, at some point I actually need to review, like, a timeline, so when someone says 5 centuries, I can roughly figure out where that means. Because my knowledge on it is shaky, but I do know that associated with Muck was an opposing country who specialized in white magic, who long had, like, long fought against each other, leading to the Great Flood, which I think is the 4th Astral Era? Yeah, anyway. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. Their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Like men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain great mastery over the forces of nature. Thus they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray speak with me again when you are ready. Is your mind made up? It sure is. Videl wishes you to affirm your desire to join the Conjurer's Guild. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Name sounds familiar. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hero. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. I think he might be one of the people I ran into during the Endwalker role quests. I feel like when we were running around with Kani's Center back then, we might have run into him before. Has been a while, though. Greetings, adventurer. I'm told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillgate Fane. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourselves oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous, he says, with my sage newliths on my back. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, Conjurer may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. Now, more than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, Conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Maybe that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that Conjurer is not the sole province of the Conjurer. No. Oh, Conjurer is not the sole province. Yeah, right. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12's wood alike. Can you make this vow? I guess. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of, is like, this is just gonna be, oh look, the elementals are so unreasonable, and yet we can't do anything about it. Oh well. And just that deadlock throughout the entirety of the quest lines. Ugh. Sure. I knew your answer, your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Take up your cane, Aldine, and present yourself to me once more. I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Yippee! Sweet. Alright. First things first, I need to go and get myself some gear for that. What's that? Oh, botany. I should really go back and do that at some point. That could be another short stream I do, just catching up on those quests and then maybe chilling out for a bit. Battlecraft supplier. No. Tailor. Magic. 1 to 9. Oh shit. No, give that back. Hell yeah. I look like a dork. Unironically, I think this is one of my favorite things about fucking leveling new shit, is just looking like a complete, like I hit randomize on, like, everything that my character is wearing. Hey, Haunted, how's it going? Look at me. Well, not her. Aren't I just the fucking sheer pinnacle of fashion? Just trying to find the right fucking word there. God. Oh, yeah, I should probably... yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Yeah. You get an AoE. Oh my god, I do not get an AoE before 30. Is that normal? You heal that man with Conjurer, right? Yes. Then why are there laser burns all over the ground? Okay, I may have used the new lists at the same time, but, like, you really needed healing. I'm sorry, I panicked, and I hit, Duracol, and I accidentally zapped him instead. I'm sorry. My first cane. Brother Isumi-yan wishes to assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. That is going to tongue-tie me for the rest of time. The part of conjurer becomes you, Aldine. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. Funguars? I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and may I add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest. And by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Aldine, and perform your task in the name of the elementals. Zap some critters. Yeah, right. It's probably easy to just travel that way. Just a conjurer traveling on their Phoenix. Is it even attacking me? What? Oh, there it is. 3 damage. Oh, it's like 1 or 2 damage a hit. Okay. That explains that. That animation is really funny. Holy shit. I'm just like lobbing. What? Oh, I didn't kill you. I'm just lobbing stones at people. Catapult is a pretty good spell, though, I won't lie. Oh, I interrupted it. No, whatever. Chain's over. Oh, I should have gone here first and got the chain on these guys, because that would have been worth more XP. I keep forgetting that chaining is even a thing. Like, it's such an afterthought in leveling at this point. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we got a dog. Is that 30 over 30? So is that like 300 potency? Okay, yeah. So that means to get across like halfway through its duration. That's good. How much experience are you giving me? 400? Okay, yeah, that gives me enough to do the thing. Don't worry about that. Definitely didn't just hit one by accident. God, this is such, like, everything about, like, my appearance right now is so strange. Like, from the getup I'm actually wearing to the fact that I'm a mentor on a very low level job, to the bit where I'm also, riding mounts that take, like, savage shit. It's a shame I'm gonna have less and less of this as I play through, because, like, looking like an absolute goober on a low-level job is, like, some of the most fun in MMOs, in my opinion. Because it's still... Well, I mean, and I suppose I associate that with a honeymoon period to some degree, but, yeah. Welcome back, Aldine. The elements have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Yes. Yours is a familiar look. A very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened. Comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray, hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon its boundless reservoirs of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Yep, level 5. That should be enough. Fuck yeah. Cool and cool. Brother Isumi-yan wants you to learn about the element of Earth. It's good to see you again, Aldine. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you learned to draw upon the energy of creation. Yeah, and I used that to blow up ladybugs. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As part of your conjuring education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of Earth. Make your way to the Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hira Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elements of rock and the soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Okay. I guess as like an intro to the fundamentals of conjuring, that is actually pretty cool. Like, kind of actually getting similar to Black Mage in terms of, like, really getting into the function of ice, fire, and lightning. Like, this is the equal but opposite, kind of, like, delving into what the basic elements are and how they act in the world, and how you can call upon them. It's good. That, like, yeah, maybe the Conjurer one won't be too bad if it's, like, just giving me some, like, really deep, like, lore or, like, history of shit like that. Honestly, that'd probably... Ow. Ow. You fucks. May as well get the hunting log, though, while I'm here. You gonna hurt me? No, you're not. Oh, y'all are slow. Hold up. Slide casting champion over here. Nice. Ah. You seek here a Nolanel, and seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? Oh, so Brother Isumi Yan bids you come to learn, come to me to learn of the element of Earth. That as well. The power of Earth is a solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect a busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand, in combat. Now mark me well, Aldine, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth that shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. I trust you will return to me, a wiser man than he who now departs. I don't know, I feel like at this stage of Aldine's life he probably understands that a bit more than even credit for, but Dude has studied magic for a long time. Oh yeah, rock throwing contest. Let's go. Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just taking care of your, corrupted... Hey, has this been affecting your crops at all? Like, seems like a big deal. Huh. Does it have drawings on it? I don't think I've ever actually looked at the remnants of an elemental like that before. Whole body reeks of Gishel greens. I'm surprised it doesn't reek of whatever that was. God, I forgot. Hang on, sorry. I don't return to this part of Gridania much. I forget how fucked up the landscape is here. Because in like in Thanalan, you've got, like, the giant dome of, ether crystal, like, pushed up from the earth. But, like, and I guess this is near, what is it? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Limsa for that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm getting down. Fuck off. Yeah, I forgot the landscape here was, like, so kind of, like, clearly it's, like, just the impact from this thing hitting the ground and, like, splintering things up. Yeah. Shows you how much I come to Gridania that I just noticed that. Welcome back, Aldine. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. Do they? How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this elemental shaken the very marrow of your bones? I'm surprised we're getting such an animated cutscene here. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. You know, it was immediately on crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you are paying attention, Sylvie. Oh. Hi. See this adventurer here? Aldine came all the way from Silglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Huh. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie? Selfie? Sylphie. Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Okay. Okay. Color me intrigued. Is there any more here before we leave? Wait, where are we again? North Shroud. Probably not. North Shroud's mostly... Oh no, there's a couple. Peace Garden and Peace Garden. Alright, it's still around here somewhere. Oh no. To the north. I may as well clear out the hunting log as I'm going through here. Because it'll keep the job quests flowing. But yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Immediately we've got a conflict of, or what we're going to examine is elements on their own, I presume. So this girl is going to be primarily about, like, healing and only healing, which is probably associated with water, if I had to guess. And what we're probably going to see is the... Well, honestly, like, a little bit of a tackling of probably the stereotype of a white mage, or conjurer, where, like, their big thing is obviously healing, but the offensive stuff and the balance between nature is obviously important as well. Being able to do one of those well, but not the rest, does not a conjurer make. Oh shit, these things are level 9. I didn't even realize. Wait, was the one I... Oh, no, those are level 5. Why is there a level 9 one here? Excuse me? Okay. What was the other one? It was one of the... Oh, I see where they are. Over here, yes. It didn't strike me immediately that mob was taking so little amount of damage from me, but there you go. Oh, actually, I just had a bad thought. This is just gonna be... Well, this is what happens when you neglect the elementals. So, okay, there's two opportunities here. Well, there's two things that could possibly happen here. Either we get a story about someone... Oh my god, the fucking Fall Guys mount. Either we're gonna get a story about, the neglecting of balance between the elements, or we're going to get a, story about ignoring elementals bad. And I really, really hope it is not the latter. That's what you get for not listening to the elementals, is, like, the root of every bit of storytelling I hate in this fucking place. You know, don't tell newest girl, but I think, genuinely, I got this mount because I'm like, oh yeah, I should get it before the thing closes. I didn't get it on all of my characters, but I got it on Aldine. I think that is the only mount I genuinely don't like. I don't know what about it makes me feel that way, but I think it's got something to do with just, like, the rendering and texture on it. How much does this... 1,400. Okay, so I need to get to level 9, and then have about 1,400 experience left to get. That should be enough. I think. Let's see. I should get one more tick. There it is. Sprites. Try and tag this one without getting too far away so that leashes. Okay, level 8. I think that's sleep, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I might actually have to fill out the entire thing, because this is... Oh, no, there's still one more around here. That's probably not going to get me high enough. 1,400 is going to be less than half of the level. Looking for bugs. I should bring up the map. Here on Earth. Oh, there we go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Big pull. If I could just... Yeah, thank you. Let's push it. Oh shit. Probably should have healed then. It was a bit risky. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna have to get that last one. East Shroud Honey Yard. Honey Yard? Oh, right, there. I'm doing this so I can maybe avoid sitting around too long, or like just handing in the quest and being able to immediately get the next quest, rather than going in there, doing the speech, and then coming back out. Wait, really? That's... Okay. Oh, you little shit. Now I gotta be careful of that, because that could just fuck a heal and then kill me. Alright, let's get a few out of combat ticks before I do that again. Ooh, crit that. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well put it on there. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not nearly enough to actually... That's not nearly enough to, Oh, you know what? Could be a little fancy, and actually... I do have to be careful of leashing it, though, so probably head back this way now. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, it's not that generous. I got a couple of casts off there where I thought I moved way too early, but... yeah, evidently not. It's pretty big compared to, like, some other casts, but... Well, I guess, because I think it's a... I think the slide cast duration is fixed. It's just a different proportion of the bar depending on the cast bar. So if your cast is shorter, the more of it is actually within the slide cast range. I think that's how that works? Honestly, I should know that, because I think that's practically the same cast time as Sage. Granted, Sage has enough, like, movement tech that it doesn't really need to slide cast all that often. So I don't really pay attention all that much. Trial by Earth, and this is level 5. Water, Air would be 10 and 15, and then 20, 25, 30 could be doing more stuff? Aldine, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the Earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? Fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need of her study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Thought occurs to me, Aldine. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Oh my god, it really is going to be this, isn't it? Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Perhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Aldine. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Give me the accessories, because I don't have any of those. Difficulty rank? Huh? Oh, Hunter Log, right. Brother Isumi Yan wants you to learn about the element of wind. Okay, yeah, we're going right into the next element. Greetings, Aldine. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud, and seek the teachings of Hero Wolfie. I don't know how to pronounce that. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfie is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Something I'm gonna have to think about. Yeah, something I need to actually ponder a bit is... because White Mage seems remarkably similar in this particular aspect, focusing on the elements and the elementals, as Shaman in WoW. But I didn't have this problem with Shaman? Oh, I should have just... yeah, should have just teleported. Oops. And... yeah, really put my finger on why. Because... Oh, hold up. Tree slug. Should buy more shit, actually. I feel like my weapon's kind of letting me down here. To be fair, I can pretty much outlast anything that comes at me, but... yeah. Whoop. It's all on the line. Let me get one more slug and then... oh. No more slug? Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, you know what? I should probably try and kite the slug. It's probably not that hard to do. Does it make it go faster? Marginally, because I'm not trying to heal myself. Actually, yeah, no, this is kind of ridiculous, because I don't think he's touched me until just then. Nice. Hello. You must be Aldine. Brother Isumi-yan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hero, and, well, you are my first student. Oh, wow, I feel you there. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweetbloom Pier, there is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Aldine. But trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Okay. Fuck those bees. You know, I don't think I ever realized there was a, animation for crits. Like, an extra little, like, strike on the really... or, like, I mean, granted, you won't see it for most attacks. Because they're a bit flashy, but... Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the vile kin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange, then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behaviour? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweetbloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of Conjurer to disperse it. Alright, this is kind of... Oh my god. I forgot I had this. Yeah, just go back there again and see... Ah, yes, look, corrupted air. Did you look at that? Oh. Oh, shit, okay. That didn't have the usual glow around it. Hi. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Probably gonna need some help at some point, I imagine. Hi, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I mean, no, I'm good. Leave the healing to me. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh god, the music cut off. Well done. The wind no longer keens in its frustration. Let us return to full flower. Kinda thought we were gonna have another Sylphie moment, like, out here, but I guess it's probably gonna happen here. Her coming around and being like, oh, well, I don't fucking care about wind, summon the shit, or heals you again. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. Corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Aldine, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You doubtless have noticed that that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under the distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. The gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Dwellers Wood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, Aldine. No, but enough of these ominous ramblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. No problem. I'm still at level 10. What am I gonna get for this one? 3,000. Well. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad, actually. I kind of wish it would purge effects when it leashes like that, because that could easily just come around and bite me in the ass, you know? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy better shit once I'm done with this one. This is taking a long fucking time. Let's go back to Gridania and get some shit. Oh. Bot. Bot, I would wager. You. Oh, no. Magic. Oh, 11? Really? Fucking... Oh, wait, I got shit. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I already had stuff I could equip. Yeah. But there is some stuff I could still fill out. I don't think I have... Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Keep doing that. Where was I? I was in the East Shroud. Alright. Oh, you know what Fuck, I should have completed the quest. I should have just completed the quest there. Whatever. Ooh, we're getting a lot of misses. Maybe I'll come back for these ones later. Tree slug, just show incomplete. fuck it. Let's go back to here, because I'll probably get a level up from that, and I'll get new gear. So probably the best way to go. Yeah, it's so rare that I'm actually leveling something up from such a low level. I have gone through all of them, but it's so infrequent that I just forget what the fuck to do. Like, if I'd gotten everything to, like, level 30 or something like that, like, in quick succession, I probably wouldn't have forgotten, but, yeah, no. Not this time. Welcome back, Aldine. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjurer, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjurer is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn Conjurer the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. I didn't come here to argue with you, brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Aldine. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you must have heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer. A conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the spheres of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature. But such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I'm only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power not borrowed, not taken. Probably the chest. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now we're back to the hunting log. I don't know if these go in order. Oh, actually they kind of might, because I'm pretty sure Boring Weevil was 15, Mandragora was 14. Nah, fuck it. Central Shroud, Bent Branch, East Shroud, Honey Yard. Well, it's not really gonna matter, I'm teleporting all of them anyway. Ugh. Alright. Since we're kind of heading into a grindy bit here, I think I'm going to put some music on. Just a second. Now playing. YouTube. Where's me playlist? What do I want to listen to? We'll do this and we'll just hit shuffle, I think. Ah. Loud. No song. What? I've got you on. Is it? Oh no, there it is. Alright, there we go. Alright. What am I looking for again? Arbor Buzzard. Yeah, this is still Bent Branch. Fuck off. Oh, here we go. Probably could do the Fate as well. Is it level 11? Yeah, perfect level. Oh, that's gonna take a lot of them, though. Jesus. That's better. Fuck out of here. God, I haven't had a bot like that in a while. If ever? Actually, let me double check something really quick. Yeah. That looks like it might have been from a hacked account, too. Because it's a fairly old one. With an icon I would not have picked to be sending me a message like that. Actually, that's a bit loud. Hold on. That's a bit better. Yeah, I think we're done with the birds, so... Got 10 minutes to clear out the fucking swarms. Get away from the buzzard, just because I feel like I'm not a high enough level to get ignored by that. Fuck it, we're going one more. Oh my god, they all... Almost miscalculated. 0.7% on both of them. That's insane. Maybe one more? Yeah, I think one more. No. Go away. Thank you. Oh, fuck! I didn't even touch... I hate that. Oh, come on! They're mobs leaving a fate. Why would they aggro against me? God, that's such an... bullshit. East Shroud. Honeyyard. And then most of the others are in the East Shroud, so... Hopefully we can sweep up a couple levels there. Oh, please, stay in the air. Oh, it's already gone. Good. Oh, come on. goblins. Where are we gonna find goblins around here? It's the honey yard, right? Oh, maybe over there? At the camp? Yep. Oh, maybe aggroing a bunch of them at the same time is a bad idea. So they're just gonna chuck AoEs at me. Watch this other goblin lose. God damn it! Every time! Fuck off. Thank you. Oh, I only needed to kill 2 of those. Okay, sweet. Firefly. Bent branch again. Woof. It's warm in here, Jesus. Oh, 28. Yeah, that'll do it. And I don't have the aircon on. Oh, actually, it's been an hour and a half. I should take a break. That'll give me some a chance to get more water. That'll give me a chance to get more water, cool down the room with the aircon, all that good stuff. Gotta strike that pose, Aldine. Thanks, bud. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. We're looking around Bent Branch again. It's such a big area, Jesus Christ. I suppose I should be looking out to more the fringes of the area, because that's where the higher level stuff is. Surely there wouldn't be another one down here, right? No. It's the most intense music for the least intense gameplay right now. There's nothing on here. Oh, they are probably over near the ruins, aren't they? I should have pulled up a guide for it at this point. No. You know what? Fuck it. Hi. Can we do it? Maybe? Depends on how many times I need to heal throughout this process, I think. It's taking about 20 seconds every 10%. So that's going to be 160 seconds. Which is about 3 minutes. So I reckon I can actually do it. Any heal is going to set me back a fair bit, though. Get some action shots in here. Could do while I'm doing this. See if I can Google and look at this at the same time. FF14. Conjurer hunting log, there it is. What are we on, rank 2? Yeah, here we go. Central Shroud, 1927. Yep, I took a left when I should have taken a right. Fuck me. I'm pretty sure that's, like, up here? Yeah, up near the smith. Oh, of course, it'd be near the fucking dungeon. Yeah, no crap. Oh well, at least I killed this thing. New Moogle Trove on the 30th. Some new things for the event. Oh, is it already being advertised? Hold on. Is that in my... No. Oh, but we do have a new event for... I think it's 11? I have to look that up afterward. Die. God, that was not worth it. They added weekly ultimate challenges. Hello? That's new. Fuck, maybe this is a good time to try and do something like that. Oh shit. This might be a bit much. Okay. Oh, fucking... Okay. Jesus Christ. Probably get a... First hunt for Genesis? What do you... What does that mean? Oh my god. Fuck this place. Here, post the, Oh, god damn it. Post the short link, in chat, Ryuzaki, so I can have a look at it. January 30th to March 11th? Huh? Standard objectives, weekly objectives, mini-mog objectives. Irregular tombstones are awarded upon completion of the relevant weekly objectives. Each player will be assigned one per standard objectives. This is a great way to get your hands on more regular tombstones. These objectives can only be completed once a week. Complete one of 2 objectives to be awarded irregular tombstones. Make sure to try your hand in at a whole... Try your hand at a whole host of different activities. These objectives can only... Oh, like, I see. Not ultimate as in... Not ultimate as in, literal ultimate raids, but just a one-off event big bonus for a particular objective. That's interesting. I wonder if that means they're gonna up... I wonder if that means they're either gonna expand the number of things that you can buy from the Tombstone events, or... Yes, Ultimog. Not bracket ultimate stuff. Yeah, I wonder if that means they're either increasing the tome prices of individual things, or if they're going to, increase, or, like, there's just a wider range of things you can actually get. It could also mean... Maybe they're doing multiple... So, this one's going until March 11th? I wonder if they're gonna do, like, events until the end, until Dawn Trail. And then each of them are varied. There's an ultimate quest for each of them. There's different weeklies associated with each section in time. Is there any more in Central Shroud? No. Well, back to the East Shroud we go. This makes me think they'll lower the tome rewards for the standard objectives. Yeah, I guess it depends on what balance they're trying to hit, right? Like, there's either that, or there's gonna be, like, bigger rewards that it costs, like, a crap load, and you've basically got to do the weeklies and all of the challenges regularly to have, like, the best chance of getting it. The other possibility is that, Nine Knives. The other possibility is that they're thinking of, Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the motivation is. Like, other than just spicing it up, I wonder what effect this will have on potential rewards. Because you're either shifting it to the weekly stuff, which means that grinding all the time is going to be less encouraged. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, having it so that you pop in weekly to get a crap load of irregular tomestones, and the best way to get the irregular tomestones is not spamming main scenario day in, day out, would be nice. Calling it now, Ultimog objectives will be randomly decided savages that have to be synced. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. There has never been an extreme, savage, or ultimate that has been part of the tombstone events, right? Like, ultimates and savages, I'm pretty 100% sure they haven't. I don't think extremes have? Yeah. I wonder. Right. We did that one. Very Fun Guy was back over here, wasn't it? Yep. Well, so it's funny you mention that, Ryuzaki, because I was thinking, like, if they were going to put harder stuff in there, it feels like the limited jobs would be absolutely busted at farming them. Which I guess they already were to some extent, but this feels like crossing a line a bit, if that makes sense. Feels like that's actually a fair bit. Oh, god damn it. And if they're making stuff like the ultimate or weekly objectives harder things, I feel like it's harder to justify... Like, Blue Mage being a thing makes it a bit... Does it make it harder to justify? Wait, can you do ultimates with Blue Mage? I don't think you can you? Like, they're entirely locked off to limited jobs. Yeah, right. Nice. There you are. Wish you could, but no. Yeah, but, like, to be fair, like, ultimates are basically, like, only ever synced forever, and basically always relevant content, thus limited jobs are never going to be able to do them. Like, the only reasonable way I feel like they could make that work is if they made it drop an exclusive totem for limited jobs, so you got a limited job exclusive weapon, and you couldn't, like, farm regular weapons with regular ultimate weapons with a limited job. I feel like that's the only way that actually works from Square's perspective. Blue can't even do half of them if they were allowed in. Blue can only do UCOP and T if it were allowed. How have people figured that out? And surely that's not actually the case, right? Why would they not be able to do, like, Uwu? Oh, they probably can't do Uwu because they don't have a limit break, do they? LBs, yeah. Uwu, DSR, and Top all need LBs. Right. Huh. Well, what? So, the thing that immediately comes to mind with this, like, expanded Tombstone thing would be Wondrous Tales. And I know for a fact Savage and Extremes definitely come up in Wondrous Tales, right? I should have just killed it. So, Extremes yes, Savages no? Really? Huh. Well, I guess the same would be for... it would be the same for Ultimates, then. Let's, change the music here a bit, because I'm about to go back to do the quests. Until the end of the Moogle Tome Trove. The first. Hunt for Genesis. Please note that you will be unable to claim rewards via the Mogpendium after the release of patch 7.05. Item exchange will be available until the release of 7.1. Is there anything in here that's, like, particularly notable? Ultima Horns... Legendary Kamui... Yeah, no, there's nothing, like... There's nothing, like, super notable on them? Should put this here, technically no, but it can need coils, which are basically Savage anyway. Yeah, well, not bracket Savage, because there are coils bracket Savage, right? None of the designated Savage raids. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly noteworthy in the rewards, nor the costs of them. So I can only imagine that they're trying to shift the rewards you can get from just spamming the events in particular and pushing them into weekly rewards or one-off rewards that you don't have to stick around for the entire event time to make use of. Which, hey, that's cool. I like that. I'm glad they're considering doing that. Brother Isumi Yan wants you to learn about the element of water. It's good to see you again, Aldine. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. Time has come to acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Josin at the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Okie dokie. Damn, I was just there. Yeah, but they're weird. I mean, they are weird. I'm not saying they're not, but, you know. Actually, wait a minute. Why are you stuck up in the corner? No, you fucking piece of shit. Sorry, hold on a second. You. Get off the fucking... Put you off the border for a fucking reason. Bastard. There we go. Now go away. We're not playing music right now. Inching pixel by pixel to the corner. Yeah, because OBS is pretty aggressive with the snapping, so like I couldn't really do anything else about like trying to precisely put it there. Oh, I should move around some of these things. Hi. Greetings, Aldine. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree? That was me. Oh, the joyous bubbling of the elements was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth and from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelveswood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjurer derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug-of-war embodied in creation. This fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Josin, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? I heard a young antelope stag has gone berserk. I don't know what's got into them, got them so panicked, but there's no calming them now. The mad beast gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements. leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn's Spire. Not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious. I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. Who could have frightened those antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are so as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Aldine travels straight away to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavour to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative, unguent. I don't know what that word is. Unguent. A soft, greasy, or viscous substance used as ointment or for lubrication. Unguent. Unguent, sorry. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isuni. Is that up here? No. Who are... A conjurer, you say? Oh, praise Nothica. You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray, offer them what aid you can. Sure. Oof. Oh, I can breathe again. Thank you. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the Wood Whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast. And do not worry. My art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Actually, I should check if I've got, like... Oh, right, I should put the... fucking... things in there, shouldn't I? Of course, Sylphie's here. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Oh. That took a second. Lancers and archers. Ooh. Damn, body. Conjurer, your aid! Gun. Yeah, I don't have enough offensive spells to be cocking any guns right now. Oh wow, that did fucking nothing. What the hell? Oh, I should be able to get rid of that. Alright, that was actually a decent duty. You Helian cleric stance. Oh, please tell me she's not gonna raise someone. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you for using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Oh, God. Aldine, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. But you're going in that same direct... Okay. You could just do that yourself. Okay. Sure. Oh, actually, no. I guess you were pointing out that she's only gonna... he was only gonna make her more mad. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. Same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Well, no need to escort the child out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can start doing dungeons now, at least. That'll be fun. Can I do leveling yet? No, I need to be 16. I should put, no, you on my bars. Aldine, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? Yeah, she said something about dying. I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. Now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills, and Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated. And I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the future, Aldane. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day. I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements, and to nature. Cannot equip on head. That's a good thing to stay away from, then. Pants. Please let me hit level 16. Oh, you're joking. Oops. No. Wait, what? Oh, no, they're level 16 as well. God damn it. What do I need to enter the Sestasha? Oh, I can't do that. Okay, good. Nice. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Back to the tunes. Here lies Fluid Aura, the skill you got from this quest. Oh, rip. Wasn't helpful anyway, just the KB and blind. Oh. Oh, bind, sorry. I feel like there's a bit going on here. Damn it. Okay. Oh. I didn't put this up. Also, this is a boring song. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. P3R soon, yeah. I'm probably not going to play that anytime soon. Like, I don't think I've got zero interest in it, but I just don't really have interest in it that much. All things considered. Plus, honestly, I'd probably want to go back and play P3 again. Oh wow, we're really pulling everything, huh? Okay. I won another streamer's music trivia night, so I got it for free since the price was $100 on Steam. Damn. Nice. Thank you. Now I can start the game with Satanael. Surely that wouldn't affect game. Wait, can you get Satanael in P3R? Really? God damn, they can't not put P5 in everything. Even their own fucking game. DLC for the, yeah, I guess that was the same for P5, come to think of it. God, I hate to this day that P5R had, an evolved, form of, oh my god, Arsene. It had an evolved form of Arsene, but it was DLC only. That's a fucking crime, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, Stone 2, baby! Stone harder. One for base personas and one for evolved personas. Yeah, right. Oh boy. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 0 out of 10 didn't give me Maruki's persona what it Azathoth. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely not. Well, that was fun. But Akechi's personas are cool. I see how it is. Wait, you don't get access to Akechi's personas? That kind of surprises me, honestly. Yeah, I think we've had enough of that. No. Yeah, that's fine. Where were we on this? East Shroud, still. No, I should keep that up just in case. Oh, sorry. You're dejected that you did get Akechi's personas, but not Azathoth. Right. Sorry. I follow. Yeah, so, like, that's kind of hard to read through text. What am I looking for again? Wolf Poacher. Let's get some coordinates for that one. 1930. Over here? 1730. I didn't see... Oh, no, there they are. Swiftcast, finally. So... Yeah, I don't get any AoEs until, Ow. Bastard stunned me. The theories? I admit I haven't been paying close attention to the marketing material, but, like... I'm gonna be honest. If the game doesn't end with a very particular thing happening that, like, is kind of the crux of 3, and someone else... It happens to someone else instead, I'm probably not going to be happy. I don't know if I will like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you go back? No. Maybe a different story than the original P3. I mean, yeah, I would probably presume so, but... personally... honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's basically P3 Royal, in the way that it probably will stick to the same... Well, no, that's not necessarily true, because they're not building it off literally the same game, are they? Because this is the first one... This is the first one that's doing the story, but in a complete rebuild. Like, not just building on top of the existing project. This is like an entirely new entry. So they could do a lot different things with it, I guess. It's like, there's already enough that I've felt aesthetically and, like, musically and stuff like that that doesn't give me confidence that it's gonna be any good. But, yeah. One of the prevailing theories is that it's Elizabeth trying to change the MC's fate by screwing with time. Like, P3R is happening because someone has willed it such that the main character is now alive, like that kind of thing. Kicker 1517. Ow. Oh, 1517. Oh my god, I don't know where 15 is. Probably near the Thousand Moors? No. Keep going. Conjecture that the narrator of the trailers is Philemon, who also wants things to turn out differently. Why would they bring back Philemon? Well, I guess Philemon is kind of just the flower, right? Or the butterfly, rather. This is also a tad loud. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Like, Philemon's been absent from Persona since Persona 1? Or, no. Philemon was in Persona 2, weren't they? I don't know. I'll probably get a feel for how people receive it and whether or not there's like a drastic shift in the story and see if I am intrigued from there, but I gotta admit, I'm all persona'd out at the moment. The only way I can see myself playing another Persona game is if I'm playing P5R again and specifically to, like, write about it. Patron of the Velvet Room. Well, but no, he's not. Like, the whole thing is that Philemon is... Like, Philemon is haunting the narrative as much as, Nalat... Nalat... Oh my god, I can't say their name. Fucking... Oh yeah, Yakuza 8 comes out in 2 days. Yeah. Heard that too. One of these days I'm going to play Like a Dragon. Or Judgment. I kind of want to get into one of the Yakuza games that's like... Or Yakuza games that's, a bit more standalone. Because, like, as much as I've seen, like, people play, like, Kiwami and Kiwami 2, I don't really... I feel like a lot of the shit that happens would probably be completely lost on me, having not played any of it. Oh, absolutely not. No, that's not happening. I've seen people LP those games. I'm not making the same mistake I did with Elden Ring and gonna play a game like that, alright? Not happening. God, I wish healers had a dot spread mechanic. It'd be so much fun. Healers in general just need, like, a thing. Or, like, a damage thing. Speaking of P5, always just do, Yakuza 7. Yeah, I've heard Like a Dragon might be, like, a decent entry point there. Judgment 2, just because it is more of a, like, completely isolated story. As far as I know. No spoilers, obviously. They used to? Well, they should again. Like, I feel like Sage has got a decent amount going on with damage. But between, like, Astro and Sage, which I'm the only other ones I'm familiar with, they got, like, fucking nothing, and it's honestly boring. I think, again, it's one of the reasons that I find Sage so enjoyable, is that it's actually, you do have a slightly more complex rotation, and you're encouraged to, well, like, you've got resources you can use for instant casts, which are also damaging abilities, and those restore from healing correctly. So you've got this nice, like, interplay with all of your mechanics there, whereas, like, for everything else... Obviously, I haven't gotten a White Mage. It just feels kind of anemic. Arrow 3 was White Mage's AoE dot. Yeah, I'm hoping they do something with, healers in Dawn Trail. I'd like to be doing a bit more. Like, it doesn't even need to be too much, right? But, like, the thing is that healing is the least interesting when you're on top of things and you're not being pressured. And the like baseline loop just is not interesting at all. Like, it doesn't need to be too interesting, and like you could just, like, if it was more interesting, I could do something like maybe I could do something like ignore health for a little bit to make healing a bit more spicy and actually lean into my damage. That's what makes healers the best spot callers for Savage. Yeah, Well, to be fair, too, they also have a better intrinsic knowledge of the damage pattern, which is far more closely aligned with all of the mechanics rather than like the others who don't need to know nothing and need to know a fair bit of it, but not like the absolute complete thing. If that makes sense. Just play Limbo with health bars. Yeah, like maybe. I don't know. The thing is, it's weird because like you are rewarded for healing well by getting to deal damage more often, right? But the damage rotation's not interesting enough to like stand on its own. So the reward for playing well is that you make your time even more boring, right? Whereas I feel like it should be the opposite. Like, if you're healing well, you should get rewarded by being able to do more damage, and that being, like, an actual desirable thing. I'm the only one tall enough to reach the top of the detonator. You could probably turn this one up a tad. Did I play any... I'm trying to think. Did I play any healers in Shadowbringers? I think it might have only been Scholar, and because Scholar was kind of, Scholar was kind of a lot. Actually, no, I did play Astro, but I didn't play any of them at max level. Come Dawn Trail, I'll finally be able to reach top shelves. Yeah, get that free Fantasia down here. It's worth refreshing that. Oh. Lost my friends to Tekken 8. GG. Oh, don't be standing in AoEs. Come on. Do I get another cure soon? No, not until 30. Jesus Christ, I've got nothing until 30? Are you kidding? I don't get any skills until 30? Oh, that sucks ass. What the fuck? Traits? I don't... No! No! Literally nothing! Oh, actually, hold on. Roll? No! Wow. That's sad. More neutered than I remember, yeah. That's insane. I mean, granted, I don't think I played Scholar at that lower level. But I'm pretty sure there was more to it than that. Well, no, you would have had to have had... actually, no, you might not have had the ether flow gauge. But I'm sure you had something. Well, no, you're Arcanist until then. You don't play Scholar until 30. So you're playing Arcanist until... Yeah, right. Ooh. Nice. Ow. Like, not even an AoE until, like, the earliest I could probably get an AoE is, like, 35? Wait, hold on. I'm bringing up Sage for a second. Where's Sage FF14? Okay, so at 15 you have Dosis, Diagnosis, Cardia, which is your buff. Prognosis, AoE heal, Egerio, which is your raise. And then 20 you get Physis, which is an AoE regen. 26 you get Phlegma. So, like, you know, there's a little bit of a gap between 12 and 20. But, like, you have Phlegma, right? I suppose... Actually, yeah, come to think of it, White Mage is, like, the only one... White Mage is the only one that needs to level as healer from level 1, isn't it? Because Astro would start at 30. Sage obviously starts really high. And you can't start as healer... Well, yeah, you can't start as Sage, because Arcanist is a damage dealer. Wow. Okay. Yeah, wow, White Mage leveling fucking sucks then, doesn't it? Wow, that's insane. That's actually kind of wild. Does. You want to know when you get your AoE? It's gotta be before 50, right? Like, if it was beyond 50, that's atrocious. I'm gonna say level 35. If it's anything more than that, I'm gonna be disappointed. Holy at 45. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you just pare down all the AoE abilities, or... the damaging abilities healers have, is that there's such a big gap between any advancement of those that you just never get them. Fuck me, that's miserable. Holy shit. To be fair, it is the best AoE in the game, since it's also a stun. Yeah, I know, but that's still bad. Oh, shit. I can't turn this off. Oh, whatever. We're getting this vibe for the quest. Greetings, Aldine. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But, if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage toward the Twelveswood, and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water. She must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sylphie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil of Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite, and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor, Aldine. There we go. Transition. But yeah, that fucking sucks. And I imagine when, like, there was AoE dots and dot spreaders and stuff like that, that you'd probably get that a little bit earlier on. Like, probably... I would ballpark 30, 35. Because that's when, like, dungeons start getting, like, sort of icky. Oh, I wasn't sure you'd come. You were kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Well, if you're ready, the corrupted soil is just there. Promise I'll be paying attention. I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid wrath had erupted from the ground. I never felt anything like... I mean, never mind. We have to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. Seems to be the place. I'll be watching, so do whatever it is you do. You're not gonna do your spawning ads thing? That's kind of a shame, because, like, the fact that the sprites don't really have the same mechanical difference they did before is kind of... Gods! Wind blew straight through me. Felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. Can't explain it. Is this something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Wait. Where are we going? Oh. Yeah, okay. Jesus, that's out of the way. There isn't a... The fate disappeared in the middle of me getting into it. Tainted water is here. Show me how it's done then. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clear the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. I don't think this quest is going to give me the level, which is a bit unfortunate, because I could have done the 2 quests back to back, but I'd probably need to do 2 dungeons to get to 30, so I'm going to see if we can get to 30 tonight. I am kind of petering out a little bit, but like the dungeon runs with the music's like a bit of a pickup, so yeah, like, listen, at lower levels, the jobs don't need to be particularly interesting or engaging. Like, they don't need to, like, not every job needs to be monk at level, like, 30 or whatever. But, like, they're not being anything for, like, a large amount of time. Like, from that last upgrade to getting your job stone is kinda nuts. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as Aldine cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like voices, hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It's almost as if nature was speaking to me. But why, Brother Isumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of Conjurer? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there was much that your mother didn't tell you. You needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Aldine. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? Appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And, as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, Aldine, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. I think I want to go, yeah, this. Yeah, thing is, I've kind of blown past the, I've kind of blown past the upper limit of my current... Oh, no, I did get the next level of thing here. What do I need? Like... 25k? I could do the top 3. Or I could start off at, like, 24 and go from there. Bramble Patch? How many are in Eastern? East. Kind of all over the place. I could just do another dungeon as well. Yeah, 1,000 Moors and Halatali. I can just go straight for that, see if... Yeah, okay. That shouldn't take too long. I can just go... let's just go East Shroud first. Now I can go back to music. I had enough of that too. Alright, where are we going? Bramble Patch. I think it was all Bramble Patch, right? Oh no, and then Welwick Wood. Wait, that's... No, that's Eastern Thanalan. You might have to do... Oh no, yes, I do need to do 3 of these. I was gonna say at least 2, given it's in a group with, like, 3 other things, but... Oh. Oh, gods, come on. Can I kill this before the DPS accept? I can. Wow, awesome. Fucking Christ. Come on. Fucking killing me here. Yeah, I guess we're going Western Thanalan then. No. Oh, you know what I should do? Do that. Alright, where are we going? Footfalls. Oh, come the fuck on. Is that the same group again? Laughing Toad. It's gonna be at the end of the tunnel. Right? Yeah. No? Oh, yes, yes. There's also just the Gigantode. Ow. Fucker. Any more in Western Thanalan? I feel like there was one more. No. Ugh. Wellwick. Yeah, across the bridge. I can't believe this queue is taking so long because of two groups of people. Two groups of 2 DPS that just never responded to the fucking queue. What are we looking for? Kicker and yeah. Row runner. Thank you. There we go. Hey, how do you pronounce cellmate like an Australian? Cellmite. Thank you, that's my joke for the evening. Bard really doesn't need to stand close enough to get gooped, but I'll live with it. Alright, there's the next job quest. Neat. Probably didn't actually need that by the time I hit Swift Cast, but fuck it. Yeah, shit, I might actually get through all the, Conjurer stuff tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a little clenched there. I can't. Fucking Reaper was just like nailed it, and I'm like, yeah, I hope so. I can't press cure any faster. Oh. Black mage. That's white mage. Is that one-handed? No, okay. I don't care then. Nice! And I got all 3 commendations, as I fucking should have. Alright. Okay, so I can probably do... This quest will get me to 27. And then I need to do at least 1 dungeon, and depending on the queue time, maybe 2 if I don't get time to do any hunting log stuff to get to 30. Oh yeah, I should probably remember to actually turn off the music this time. Get back in the mood. Biddy? Go quietly within these caverns, lest you misunderstand. I speak not of such sounds as one's ears might hear. Here we open our... Wait, why can I walk while I'm talking to you? Here we open our hearts to the whispers of the elementals. Take care that you do not disturb this communion by bringing in tumultuous thoughts. Okay. Oh my god, you're giving me a one-handed. Fuck you. That's alright, I picked up a better staff anyway. Brother Isumiyan requires your assistance in a matter concerning the young conjurer Sylphie. Welcome, Aldine. The tales of your deeds reach me here, even here in the cloistered heart of still Glade Fane. Glad am I that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buscaron's druthers and speak with Wolfie. I don't know how to pronounce your name, ma'am. She was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, and will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Speaking of which, equip that, and that, and that. There we go. Oh, right. Fucking you can just teleport out, dingus. Sorry, one sec. I just got a message about something. Alright. Oh, it's all 3 of them. Hey, what's up? Meet again, Aldine. I assume Brother Isumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. Shrill discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered treant. I suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjury but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome. But if she is as sensitive to the elementals murmuring, as I am led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so for myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will, in fact, be setting out at any moment. Alright. Oh, is it just... she just in here? Oh, yeah, she is. Hey, what's going on? Dean? I should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. Brother Isumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? This is where my mother used to live, you know? Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there are always more people wounded in battles when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things. I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using Conjurer altogether. Ugh, never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are using their art. We have to go and stop them. Huh. So Sylphie's mother thinks that the elementals are angry because they're using, like, Conjurer? I mean, I wouldn't put it past the fucking elementals, because they're temperamental, like, single-minded demigods, but... Gods, it's so loud. Can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Nature is angry with us. You mustn't use it more... we are only making the thing more furious. Yo, look out! Oh my god. Oh right, I can't use AoEs because they're not in my fucking party. Oh my god. Switch targets, piece of garbage. Fuck. And at the last bit there, Sylphie said the elementals, they're helping us? Or the elementals are helping us. Thank you for your timely assistance. With the origin of the corruption now neutralized, we should be able to cleanse whatever traces remain. Never has the Earth so confounded me. I must apologize. You possess quite an affinity for the elements. That was most impressive. I can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. I'd still wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Yeah, same words. Excuse you. Die. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna push through to 30 and see if I can see through at least like the white mage to the first white mage quest, or the introductory one at least. Oh, no, I want to do that on stream because if I want to level it offline, I don't want to be just Conjurer. That would suck. Not that I'm going to get anything from leveling, but... Welcome back, Aldine. And you also, Sylphie. Brother Isumi, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes. Thanks to Aldine. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylphie, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. I feel glad am I to hear that, for I must ask you one more question. Yes, Brother Isumi? When you first witnessed Aldine cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices? Well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylphie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? I don't think her mouth moved during that. Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylphie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud, Aldine. I assume from the reports I have received that it was a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? I suppose ill. Creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Aldine, Sylphie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourself over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. What's the biggest? Probably either of these two. Yeah, and that's 27. Put those. Should probably clear out you two. Oh, hold on. Take your set. Try that again. Oh no, this one I was already kind of high on, if I remember correctly. Let's take those out as well. Sorry I'm doing this on... Actually, no, I'll do this off stream, because, yeah. Got other stuff to do. 1,000 mores, and now we should have a... No, I'm just below that. Shit. Oh, back to the hunting log. Actually, the South Shroud has a couple. I should have gotten them while I was down there. This would have been a lot cleaner if I did that. One more. There's another one in south, also upper path. Hang on, let me get some coordinates for that one. South Shroud, 1724. Is that left and down? Yes. Hold on a sec. Should be enough time. There we go. Oh boy, we've got another big pull-up. And someone who isn't doing threat well. God damn it. There's no more enemies there, please. Nope, just ignoring person who's like, hey, stop for a second. My cat's making weird noises. as is. I keep ending up with, like, 9,801, 9,802 mana. I'm not quite sure why that's happening. Oh, hey, newest girl. Hey, I just woke up from a nightmare. Oh, Jesus. Well, hi, welcome. I'm leveling Conjurer. Piety, maybe? Maybe? What is my piety? Oh, 88. I don't know how that factors into anything. Oh, but yeah, I suppose for everyone else, it's just a flat MP rate, except for healers. That makes sense. You doing okay? Oh, please. Oh my god. Riveting Cure gameplay. Oh, hey Rose. A little shaken up, but I'm okay. Really need to worry about MP as Red Mage, and you gotta screw up hard for that to be a concern. That wasn't what I meant, though. And no, that's not true. Summoner also has to worry about that. Summoner doesn't get the luxury of not ever pressing Lucid Dreaming. But no, for like, anyone else that uses MP except for healers, I'm pretty sure there are flat rates and then abilities that give you, like, flat hundreds of, MP. I guess I've just never seen Piety at such small levels that it's only giving me, like, 1 or 2 extra or something like that. So I was a little confused when I was seeing that number, because I'm like, I don't think I have, like, a complex MP cost or anything like that. Please see your AoE. Thank you. Oh, crap. Oh! That was measured. What are you talking about? Been leveling my casters finally. Cool. Then we're both doing shit we weren't really looking forward to. What did I get to there? 29. Oh. Well, I got Hawk Mana at least. Oh no, either of those should be fine. Alright, back to it. What are you leveling, newest girl? I don't even know if you can call summoner a caster now. No, you really can't. Like I've said, yeah, it feels like a glorified range DPS now. I'm really hoping Pictomancer is something between Red Mage and fucking Black Mage, because that means I will probably main it if it is. Oh no, why are they walking? Pictomancer looks so cute. Yeah, it looks real good. I'm really curious what they're like mechanically, but we're not going to find that out for a while, so... Oh boy. We've got a green tank. Either that or their controller's screwing up. Because I saw them, like, walking and then running and, like, alternating between the two, so I'm, like, 90% sure that's a control player. And yeah, then single target during a pull. We'll get a live stream around April and May with more info. Yeah, well, Media Tour would also have that, right? Yeah, exactly. It'd be less the live stream and... Oh! Wait, no, No, they did the job action showcase before the Media Tour stuff came out, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I feel like they did the job actions before the... before we actually had details about all of them. Or about how they functioned, which came out with the Media Tour. Honestly, I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Because I remember... It, yeah, no, it was that, because that's where we saw the new summoner animations. And that's before we knew what was going on with the actual details of the class. It's before the Media Tour embargo, but after it happened. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't know when the Media Tour actually was. I only remember seeing the details about it afterward. Oh, well... No, because that would have been when we first saw Reaper, and I'm pretty sure I remember content creators being surprised at how it looked. I don't think it'd make much sense to, like, go on have the Media Tour before they reveal everything, any visuals to people, because then the visual trailer just has no wow factor for the people who are going to be doing, like, the most free marketing for it, you know? Like, because, yeah, if the people you are going to get to come and cover actual details about the jobs already knew what the animations looked like for the first reveal. That feels like it's kind of backward. 'Specifics all lost the time for me. Yeah, I only remember the broad strokes, and luckily that, I think, was enough to put that together. Not that it's necessarily 100% correct, but hey. Between the three of us, we sussed it out. Exactly. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait, that's the full soundtrack. Yeah, no, let's not dwell on that all the time. That'll do. Oh, I should step back, actually. Yippee! I don't think any of this is gonna be... I've got too much room. I gotta clear out of my armor thing to be taking that shit on. Yep. Goal's been done for tonight, and it took about 4 hours. Also, it's been kind of nice to chill on the stream doing this again. It's been ages. Too bad there's, like, no jobs left for me to level after this one. Well, I like, other than Blue Mage, and then a very brief stint with, what, Viper and, Pictomancer. I'm honestly, I'm still thinking... I've been working on Blue recently. Depending on how, like, itching I am to play 14 during, like, the lull we have from now on, I might pick it up there. It'd also be good context for Dawn Trail, because there's a particular or the practitioners of blue magic kind of live in the new world, so it'd be good shit to know about. I'm honestly, like, I haven't got solid plans for what's happening with Dawn Trail, and I mean, like, I've got plenty of time to figure that out. But, I'm thinking I might actually start the expansion leveling Pictomancer. And then start MSQ, like, a week later. Because I don't think the first raid is out until, like, a month after the game launches, after the expansion launches, which means I've got plenty of time to actually, like, go through the story in that. It's either 2 weeks or a month, I don't remember which. Got all the ARR spells and did the first 25 stages of the Masked Carnival. Nice. Both new classes being DPS means that's going to be a big for healers and tanks, so I'll stick with Dark Knight. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and this time around, DPS don't have the luxury of going to Bosia to level, because it's not gonna really work. Or it's not gonna be worthwhile, at least. Same issue back in Stormblood, but I was part of the problem with Ninja. I'm so happy we're getting a new field up in DT. Yeah. Like, as much as I've enjoyed my time with this expansion, I definitely think that was kind of a misstep. But at the same time, like, considering that I get the sense that there was some, I get the sense that there was some problems with resources and development. So I'm actually glad they didn't take that on as well, because that would have meant that we basically got nothing else. And experimenting with smaller pieces of content with less resources than you usually have is probably better than trying to commit to a big thing that you don't quite have all the resources for. Genuinely my favorite kind of content in 14. Yeah, I still haven't gone through all of the story in Bosnia. And shit, I mean, there's still, like, Eureka stuff for me to go back and do as well, if I really want. Like, there's still a shitload for me that I can do. That I can do in-game, so... I'm still gonna be playing for a fair while. And at some point, then I need to decide whether or not, Then I need to decide whether or not I'd actually commit to, like, raiding in that, because, like... Things are starting to thin out to the point that I'm kind of itching to do, like, Savage or Ultimates. Savage is a lot more time-locked, though, so like, as weird as it sounds, I'd probably pick an Ultimate before a Savage, because... the Savage is going to keep moving on, and I'm going to have to keep keeping up with the gear curve, whereas most of the Ultimates, except for Eden, you can lock in gear and then just go. And, like, Party Finder's not going to be the optimal way to learn about all of that, but, like, it's something. Yeah, we're still, like, 6-ish months out. Around 6 months out. Why would you give me level 31 shit for it? Whatever. Brother Isumi Yan would have you investigate the creeping corruption which threatens the 12's Wood. You couldn't pay me to do an ultimate in PF, you're stronger than me. Well, I mean, it's basically my only option if I can't find a static. And at least for, like, what ultimates I kind of already know, which is, like, what, T and Uwu. No, Uwu, yeah. Like, it wouldn't be a far-off thing to do, but, yeah. I still kind of want to do the Criterion and Criterion Savage. Because I kind of want the shiny weapon from the final one for Vevern, but... I didn't realize what... Actually, I'll talk about that in a second. Aldine, your presence here is most welcome. I have another task which your maturing skills are well suited. Attend me closely. Expansive wounds that ooze corruption have formed throughout the forest. After examining the traces of the sizable disturbance you previously cleansed, I can only conclude that this phenomenon is the work of a malign agent. It must be found swiftly, lest the corruption spread, and I would have you assist in the investigate. Guildmaster, you must help me! Sylphie? Since I got back from the South Shroud, I've spent all my time studying the forces of nature. I even sat through one of Hero Nolanel's lectures. The Trollswood is crying out in pain. My skills are a bit lacking in some areas, but I want to do what I can for the forest. Lacking? Sylvie, you have yet to master a single offensive spell. Without the means to defend yourself, it would be far too dangerous to send you off into the forest alone. So I'm to stay here, then? Not necessarily. Aldine, with your consent, I would have Sylphie accompany you once more. Do not propose this arrangement solely with her safety in mind. Given the nature of the investigation, it is likely that Sylphie's innate talent for hearing will prove as useful to you as your conjuring will to her. There is much you might accomplish together. Alright. Sylphie, you are not to approach any source of corruption without Aldine at your side. Do I make myself clear? And should you chance to encounter the origin of these disturbances, do not initiate a confrontation. Too often you allow your curiosity to overwhelm your good sense. Now go, and may the elementals watch you over you. Yes, Guildmaster. Something tells me we should start a quarry mill in the South Shroud. Meet me there as soon as you can, Aldine. And hurry. The corruption is spreading. P3S and PF broke you? Yeah, I completely understand that. I did P3S with a static, and that was still kind of... Oh man, that was frustrating. No, so about Criterion, I didn't realize what Criterion Savage exactly was, and when I found out that it's basically just Criterion, but like a little harder, no mechanical changes and no res, like my want to do it dropped precipitously. But I still kind of want the samurai sword. I still kind of want the samurai sword. Though, granted, I don't think the lock on the upgrade agents from fucking, the upgrade agents for Tombstone gear hasn't been unlocked yet, has it? Would you believe me if I told you that people lied about their prog point, on an internet game? What? People lying about where they got to in a fight to get into prog? That... Come on, newest girl. That was brilliant, Aldine. It was only the start. The forest still groans in pain. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the north... No, the northeast. Let's go have a look. Crazy, right? Yeah, but to be fair, to be honest though, I expect that more in WoW, because people set completely unrealistic expectations of people in WoW. I'm not surprised it happens in... Oh my fucking god. Do you mind, mate? Bro wants to smoke. Well, he's about to fucking get it. Die. Yeah. Like, it still doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, huh. I feel like you've got less reason to do that in 14. Although, admittedly, like, because you can actually hard lock people out of, because you can hard lock people out of using your party finder group if they don't have the... If they, for example, for duty complete, if they don't have that, I'm a bit less surprised, because now there's incentive to actually, like, lie and get a clear to actually be able to get into that, but I think aside from unlocking weekly restrictions on last EU Alliance raid, we're pretty much done. Yeah, which sucks, because they haven't increased the tome cap, they haven't... There's, like, these little things regarding, like, the rating upgrade, the rating and gearing bit that they just haven't done, which is really strange to me, because it's not that hard to do. Like, unless there's a 6.58 in which they end up doing that, but I don't fucking know. Like, we just got 6.55, so if there was going to be a 6.58, maybe that comes around the 16 quest. The double tome cap will probably be like 0.56 or 0.58, yeah. Which is still... Yeah. Oh, shit, I have... reading. You're doing really well, Aldine, but I think there's another one. And, well, it calls to me even more fervently than last. It's to the east, I think. Yes, to the east. I'll actually do a 6.58 probably next month. I hope so. Because if I can snag the Tombstone upgrade stuff for just doing the Alliance raids or some shit, then I'll be happy. If I have to actually clear Savage to be able to do Criterion Savage, I'm probably gonna be pissed. April is the 16 crossover, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like 2 or 3 months later, and that's why it kind of lined up with that. But hopefully it's sooner than that. Oh, fingers crossed. I'm kind of surprised they haven't said anything about it. That feels like a big deal that people want to, like, plan around. And every patch since the raid is released that they haven't unlocked it, I feel like people are getting more and more irate about it. Nice work. The earth here feels healed. And yet, there's another disturbance. And it's big. Really big. It's hard to describe, but it feels sort of wrong, I think I think it might be what's causing all of this. I know, Brother Isumi said we weren't to confront it. We can't just let it corrupt the rest of the forest. However powerful it is, it can't be any more powerful than you. You're amazing. What I mean to say is, I'm willing to risk a scolding if you are. Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's not far from here. Somewhere to the southeast, I think. Shall we at least have a closer look? They'll always want to start setting up some of the code for the graphical update at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't been, like, saying, oh, hey, we're gonna... Oh, it's the fucking tree, isn't it? Wait, no, this isn't the right place. This isn't the place I was thinking of. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of those patches kind of, like, start introducing some of that. But then again, they probably do want to give it, like, enough testing time to, like, introduce it, like, to make sure it's good on day one. And graphical updates in particular are really prone to just fucking over your experience in a game, so they wouldn't want to do that unrefined. They could do stuff like the 2 die channels, maybe, like, before, but I don't know. I feel like if that was the case, they wouldn't be showing it in Dawn Trail, and they'd just be... Well, actually, no. I guess they have done stuff earlier when they've just felt like it, but... No, I don't know. I don't know if we'd actually see any of that in the pre-patches, or in the patches leading up to it. I don't know why they wait until the content has been irrelevant for months to unlock Savage. It's even worse this X-Pack because of the added time between patches. Yeah, and I feel like that's something they have to, like, readjust to. But at the same time, like, I kind of get it from at least the perspective of, like, okay, hold on. We've extended the time. Is this, like, you know, what is this causing for, you know, raid participation and stuff like that? But yeah, like, I mean, listen, once it hits an odd patch, no one gives a shit about the Savage raid. Our gearing system was made for 13 jobs. Yeah, I've seen a lot of criticism. Like, my one thing is just, like, you should be able to gear faster if you've already geared before. Specifically because getting into Savages and even Ultimates with, like, a very, very narrow ability to actually gear it in time means that you get shafted if your group just falls apart and you suddenly need to gear for another role to get a thing, right? System starting to buckle on my own. Yeah, I agree. It's not great. But, hey, like, they're probably more willing to do that this time, or this time around, because they've got more time to actually consider that, right? Because this expansion, they've probably been polishing a lot of stuff for 16, which I think, from my understanding, Creative Business Unit 3 has been handling. They've been doing the graphical update in the background. They've been updating all of the MSQ dungeons and doing the whole trust system thing throughout the entire game. They've been experimenting with smaller pieces of content. Like, they've been doing a lot of design and grunt work that you just couldn't spend the time to think through the design aspects of the others well enough that they'd be satisfied with it, because they are very precocious when it is changing things. And to be fair, they've also changed things too, because they make it so you can, I think it was for the last raid tier, they made it so that your books could be traded down, if I remember correctly. So they are, like, slowly going through it, but I imagine, like, an actual, entire kind of, like, review and refinement of the system probably demands a bit more dev time than that. Lots of resources are about to be freed up. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, that's why we're getting more... That's why in the next expansion, it looks like we're getting more content than the game has ever had before. At some point, they're going to need to look at alternative paths of class diversification. I'm shocked they haven't already. Yeah, I'm curious if Viper and Pictomancer are going to be different enough that that people aren't going to say, like, hey, this is... Like, the fact that they've gotten rid of dots and have not put in a dot class, like, to specialize in that yet is baffling to me, because that is a very obvious thing that they could expand on. But I've said before that I feel like the 2-minute meta and the burst window stuff kind of Makes it hard to have a class with a damage profile like that, but I think they just didn't want to make any crazy changes mid-expansion. Yeah, which is fair, because if by the time they got into Endwalker, like Endwalker had released, they were already working on the patches, and they realized their resources were stretched thin, it is way better to just play it safe and be like, oh, okay, let's not touch too many things, let's make sure we hit our goals on the things we planned, and just go from there. Blue Mage Zeldot class at this point. I don't think you need to be able to hear the voices of the forest to notice that, do you, Aldine? Corruption is definitely coming from somewhere around here. It's just an Ascian sitting somewhere. That's odd. As soon as we arrived, that sense of wrongness I had suddenly felt less... Well, it just felt less. It's almost as if it's holding its breath. Or hiding. Do you see that? Just in that one spot. The air seems wrong. Where? Sylphie? No. Ah! Oh, it's just the Void Scent. Huh. Oh, newest girl, no. I hate that. I hate that so much. Well, to be fair, I don't particularly miss the like really pet micromanagement of Summoner. That was bullshit. Like honestly, they should have just developed better ways of actually like directing them. But well, okay, let's say that conspiracy theory's right. Let me huff copium for a second here. What if they're using that more as a playground to actually think about better ways to balance that before putting more of those in the game? Oh. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, what if limited jobs became the equivalent of the Hildebrand quest lines for animation? That would be kind of cool. It would be... It's a safe space to get really fucky with it, right? To just give you, like, stupid abilities and see how they work out. Or, hell, even, like, field operations with interesting abilities could also do that as well, but... That's actually a suck idea? Oh, sorry. Sick, yeah. Isn't it amazing, Aldine? Did the breeze always feel this good? Is the ground always this warm? I'm so glad I finally understand. I just wish I could tell my mother how incredible nature feels. Oh, you're injured. Here. Don't worry. Healing doesn't drain me anymore. Not since I learned how to borrow from nature. I have you to thank for that, Aldine. Let's return to the guild. I have to explain everything to Brother Isumi. Just excited to be a Pokemon Master. Yeah. Considering I haven't touched any of the limited jobs, I feel like I'm still gonna go Blue Mage first. Well, I mean, granted, like, Beastmaster is in the X patches, which means, like, yeah, it may not even be ready by the time I get to thinking about playing it. Or playing a limited job. Yeah, I still want to think about whether or not I'm going to, it'll be like 7.45. Yeah, that probably makes sense. We should probably make it around like a year and a half, a year and 3/4, or something like that before it's actually here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting fucking old. I'm gonna be 35 by the end of that, expansion. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Aldine. Sylphie? Our mission was a success, Guildmaster. Quite. Take it the two of you conspired to defy my orders. Well, the forest was suffering. We couldn't just walk away. It's not Aldine's fault. It's mine. It was all my idea. I take full responsibility. Calm yourself, child. You did nothing I did not foresee. I'm of no mind to lecture you. Indeed, Gridania is indebted to you for your heroic deeds. Corruption born of Akuman and had taken root in the calamity-weakened soil. There's no telling how much further it might have spread if you had not defeated the creature. And if I am not mistaken, Sylphie, you succeeded in drawing upon the energies of nature during the battle. How did you... Yes, I did. Not really sure how it happened. I remember thinking how badly I wanted to help Aldine, and then I suddenly felt the power surging through me. See... I don't know how I feel about stuff like this, where, there isn't really a moment in that encounter that made it feel like that happened, right? Like, it wasn't like I was overwhelmed as one person. I guess I almost was. But, like, I wasn't really overwhelmed as one person, and then Sylphie came out of nowhere to save me, and thus it became a lot easier. Like, there was just one bit where my health dipped a little bit, which... There's an argument for the more naturalistic way of designing that, as opposed to putting in a cutscene where, like... Or putting in an unwinnable situation or something like that. But... This definitely felt like kind of not present. Like, this thing she's describing here. And it, you know, like, ARR 2.0, there's a lot of reasons that this is the way it is. But it's another one of those things like the Black Mage quests where where everyone was talking about how, oh, the Black Mages are burning themselves, and I'm sitting here like, are they? You're not communicating that to me through gameplay. It just feels like you're ad hoc or post hoc putting that idea in my head. But yeah, like, I don't, like, I can't, like, I don't want to be like, and that's why this sucks, but, like, this doesn't land as hard as a result. It's hard to do that with, like, more of an MMO kind of, structure, but, like, other quests still manage to do that. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna talk a little bit of mess about, like, one of the best job quest lines in the entire game, Dark Knight. I think the fight with Frey actually has some neat mechanics that you can just absolutely blow past without ever seeing. Like, if you reach 50% health, another shadow spawns, and it's... The final quest in level 50 feels like kind of a mess in the battle aspect of it. And you can just miss the shadow bit. So, like... Like the storytelling is really important there, and Dark Knight gets away with it because of all of its like amazing writing and theming. But like, even from a game, even from a narrative design perspective, like, probably have a level cap of 50, and then I would assume it'll go up by 10 levels every 0.15 and 0.45 until they catch up to Blue. I appreciate the attempt for what is technically reused 1.x content. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, if this, like, yeah, and this is, like, the super early stuff, too, and not White Mage specifically. But honestly, like, this questline's been fine so far. Conjurer's fine. I'm glad it didn't get into just like, oh, the elements are mad and we need to make them happy again. It's more like, no. There were multiple people confused about what was actually causing the corruption and causing the land, or the nature and the elementals to actually be worried, and it turned out it was a void scent that no one found until now. And the miscommunications about things like the nature of using that magic is interesting, but it didn't really dive into it too much. Again, which... That is as it should be. One does not simply choose to borrow from nature's strength. The mind may command only that which the heart permits. In your desperation to help your friend, you opened your heart to nature. Nature responded to your need. But we must not forget your part in this, Aldine. It's clear to me that your journey with Sylphie has brought you still closer to the pinnacle of our art. I believe you are ready for the last of my teachings. Thus it is with great pleasure that I pass on another of our guild's magics. A more potent form of the cure spell is now yours to command. I have no doubt that it will serve you well in your continuing endeavors. Wheresoever you go, nature will go with you, my friend. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Cure 2. Oh, so is this like Benefic and Benefic 2? Is that what this is, is that what this is about? All my homies hate Cure 1. Yeah, god damn it. It's like the second Benefic... Like, you just don't... Like, there's a whole proc thing that gets added later, but, like, who gives a fuck? Go over here. Go over... Sit out. Oh, that's a longer cast time. Oh, okay, it's a little different. Cure has the same thing. Fuck me. It's a useless goddamn spell. No one will use it. Presence of mind. Reduce the cast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 20%. Okay. Isumi Yan has a task for a skilled adventurer. Aldine, I'm glad you have come. I have a task of a most urgent and confidential nature, and I can think of none other to whom I can entrust it. You are doubtless familiar with the Seed Seers, yes? Kani Senna, Elder Seed Seer, leader of the Order of the Twin Adder and the guardian of our fair nation. Clearly needs no introduction, but know you also of her siblings, not for fucking ages. The two young Pajals, sister Rhea O. Senna and brother Arun Senna, make for Evershade as we speak, where they will perform a ritual of great import. Verily, such import that it would be no overstatement to say that the very fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. As you well know, we dwell in the forest by the good graces of the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood, and most of all, the great one who dwells within the guardian tree. Yet our ceaseless warring and ill treatment of the trees that shelter us have aroused the great one's ire. Oh, here we go. And it is only by the quieting, the ritual of which I spoke, that he may be placated. Thus did the two Seers set out for Evershade, with nary a guard to accompany them. Well, therein lies the rub, and the nature of the favour I ask of you. By no means would I question the powers of the Seed Seers, but with the Great One's anger mounting, the Twelveswood becomes a threatening domain for even the most puissant of conjurers. Pray hasten to Evershade and see that no harm befalls the two. Blech. Good, you already know. Free cure is a trap. Yeah. Someone will use it. Yeah, I remember leveling as Astro, and someone was telling, like, someone was basically saying, why aren't you using Benefic 2? And I'm like, don't I use that only as a proc? Like, because it's a longer cast time and takes more mana. And they're like, no, just use it. And then... And the thing is, like, you can't know that. Like, you can't know that it would just be better to do that. Wait, really? A fucking thing already? Jesus. It's such bait. Yeah, exactly. Like, if anything, use Benefic 2 to give me a free Benefic 1. Instant, no mana. Just do it the other way around. Because you're gonna want to hit the bigger heal. Curses. How can we hope to make it to the Guardian Tree with these ghastly creatures bursting forth like rampant weeds? If I'd known what we were in for, I'd have brought along a wood whaler or two. I dare say we should return and do exactly that. Oh, do not be such a coward, sister. We are seed seers. These overgrown vermin are no match for us. Bold words, brother. But were they true words, we would have dispatched our enemies and arrived safely at our destination bells ago. Aye. Conjurer, are you? Brother Isumi, ever the warrior. Once, however, this solicitude is most welcome. Might you help us dispose of these fell creatures? Have you no pride, sister? A seed seer does not beg the aid of some common adventurer. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this questline. Enough, brother. You have a duty to perform. Duty that takes precedence over your silly notions of pride. Now, enough talk. Let's see to these pests. I think they should rework one of them into an off-global if they want to have the proc matter. Yeah, exactly. It's free, it can be instant cast, and yeah, like, it's off-global. Thank you for the cures. Oh, shit. Let me just help you, assist you from over here. Nope. Oh shit. I just picked a pimple. Damn it. Yes, it's a classic annoying boy and reasonable girl duo. Yippee! Oh. Okay. The crystal? Do my eyes deceive me? Does this adventurer inherit the legacy of Atawa Kant? Atawa Kant what? Atawa Kant what? I got a rock. God damn it. There's none other than Atawa himself who last performed the quieting. No,
do not believe this adventurer's arrival is mere coincidence. Bearer of the Soul Crystal, inheritor of arcane knowledge, long since forbidden to those not of our kind. I know not why it is you he chose, but I believe our great forefather has led you to us today. Ancient tradition dictates that the quieting be performed with 3 pajals. But I misspeak. Rituals to be performed by 3 white mages. If Master Atoa truly has chosen this adventurer as his successor... You speak madness, sister. Surely you have not forgotten that the Pachali tradition strictly forbids sharing the teachings with those not of our kind. The power of white magic is far too great to risk it falling into the wrong hands. And so you would uphold tradition merely for tradition's sake, even at the risk of incurring the Great One's wrath and bringing disaster upon our forest home? Have you so little faith in your own abilities, sister? We are seed seers, more than capable of slaying beasts in our way and carrying out the ritual on our own. Sounds like you're selectively selecting the traditions, my dude. Okay, bye. This petty bickering is getting us nowhere. Adventurer, I'm sorry to trouble you with our silly sibling squabbles. If you've the time, I would speak with you further. But not here. Come to Camp Tranquil, and come quickly. Time is of the essence. Okay. At least he went to be annoying off screen. Yeah, true. Ooh. Odin. He's here. Shit, I might actually go and look around for that, see if anyone's, gonna do it. Oh, wait, right, this is the entire thing, isn't it? Oh, the entire 12 sword. Fuck me. That's gonna be annoying to figure out. Yeah, no, this is the same place as, this is the same place we talked to them during, not the White Mage, the, role quests in Gridania. Thank you for coming, adventurer. Forgive my brother's rudeness. Cannot help, that he was born with a head of solid stone. Anyways, I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Rhea Osena, a Pajal, as you can see, the sister of the, Elder Seedseer. You are Aldine, yes? Brother Isumi has spoken of you, and most highly at that. As you no doubt have heard, my mother, Arun, and I were en route to the Guardian Tree. There, the Great One, by whose graces we dwell here, resides. The gentlest of guardians when at peace, a destructive force that knows no bounds when angered. As the Great One goes, so goes our fate. The creatures you helped us dispatch, doubtless they too aroused hostility by the Great One in his anger. You need only look around you to see. The forest grows more and more threatening with each passing hour. Yeah, I think that's more because of Odin, but I don't know. So it is that we travelled here to quell the Great One's fury, to perform the quieting. In days of old, the ritual was, without fail, performed by 3 white mages. With our elder sister occupied with her many duties, my brother and I thought to attempt it on our own. Arun was quite confident, but I had my doubts. It was then that you arrived, and shortly thereafter became one of the chosen few to be gifted with a white mage's soul crystal. It's no small honor. That gem marks you as an inheritor of the magic of our ancestors. My brother's pride may blind him, but the signs are clear as day to me. You are not Pajali, but a Toa Kant meant for you to be here today, to perform the ritual with us. Sorry, I'm gonna go back up. Thank you for coming. Oh, my brother. I think I said my mother before instead of brother. That was weird. I mean, I can make the forest quiet by myself. Do you have access? God damn it, Rizaki. Perform the ritual with us. Toa Kant is known to all as one of the greatest white mages in our history. But even more so, he was known for being something of an eccentric. In defiance of tradition, he bid farewell to his forest home, wandering the realm and healing the wounds of the land and its people wheresoever he went. It was admirable cause, yes? But alas, Toa was never to return. He perished in a far-off land, and having taken no apprentices, his legendary powers were lost to us for eternity. Or so I believed, until I met you. And yet, for all his stubbornness, there is some truth to my brother's words. Ancient laws forbid us from sharing the teachings of white magic outside of our own kind. There are reasons for this, which I would share with you when the time is right. There are many who would not approve of this arrangement. Still, I am convinced that it is Atoa's will that we bring you into the fold. And so I welcome you, Aldine of the White. White. Hang on. Sorry. Can't miss the opportunity. I can feel the Great One's fury welling up even now. Time is short, and yet, while you may have been chosen by Atoa, I fear your journey as a white mage has just begun. Return to me when you have further honed your skills, and we shall proceed with your training. Okay. Yay! I hope the questline is good. Oh yeah, next one is 35. Huh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think that's where I'll end it for the night. Right. There's no music at night. What a great design decision. Yeah. Actually... No, let's just have it straight behind them, and then, yeah. That's a bit better. Yeah. You've unlocked slightly different light speeds. Yeah, really. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for now. Don't know when I'm gonna come back to this. This was kind of on a whim. I just kind of felt... I had the time and just kind of felt like, streaming 14 again. Also just feeling out, like, just kind of grinding again. Because at this point, like, there's a lot of tombstone grinding I want to do, and, you know, it wouldn't be a bad idea for stream to just get, like, back into things. And do, like, more just, like, casual 14 stuff. Generally, I've leaned on the story stuff because that's been my focus, but, like, as things kind of peter away, having more casual or doing, like, harder content on 14 and streaming is probably a better idea if I want to do it. If I want to continue doing it. But, yeah. Yeah, besides the nightmare you had to actually be woken up, newest girl, I'm glad you got to catch it too. I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so... well, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow night. I've actually got a long weekend starting Friday, so I might stream tomorrow night. Definitely not going to be streaming Friday. And then, do I want to start Metal Gear this weekend? I think I want to start Metal Gear this weekend. We're going to be playing Revengeance, in the weekend slot, Saturday and Sunday. I want another character action game under my belt. Someone was playing that on stream recently, and, it rekindled my want to play that game. So, that's what we're going to do on the weekend. And then it'll be another week. Nothing too fancy. Might do more White Mage. Might even stream more of the leveling, because it was like a kind of chilled time to have. Yeah. I think that's about it. I'll, stop now so we don't have to listen to just the Moogles kind of chirping and no other music. Actually, hold on one sec. Raid. Is anyone streaming? Who's streaming? Power World. Ugh. God fucking damn it. Nope. I refuse. Yeah, so that'll be it for tonight then. So, thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.